we will be starting in just a moment. Let's see here. That's uploaded. Post. I'm on the right camera. Boop. 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 Finish uploading, please. Why is this taking forever? Alright, move out the way. Oh, don't fall! Oh, I almost dropped you! Wow. That could have gone better. Almost knocked over Senpai off the bed. Almost broke him. Bring that up a bit. Alright. We're going from a different angle today, so that we can try and get, rather than being so up close, we're gonna chill back for a minute so that it'll fit. We'll get started in just a second. I was trying to I already made the video and stuff like that. It just took me a minute to edit it. Posting this up on all the social medias, which I have a bunch. Want to make sure that I'm that's tweeting. Gonna let that tweet. Do the tweet, ah. Do the tweet, ah. Savage love, is somebody break your heart. I have this song stuck in my head now, because it's been like all over TikTok. Did you post? Did. Okay. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Cool. Alright. We're all posted. Hi, Haunted Ghost! Welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh my god, I got paint splatters on my computer screen. Does my hair look okay? So I got a Team Corgi hoodie from an off-brand site, and I already got black paint on it. Wonderful. Okay. I swear I'm awake. Today we're going to jump kind of ahead. So we're going to try and finish this today. What we're going to do is we're going to cover the back with saran wrap and tape, and we're going to pattern the hood out as well as the ears, because once we have that patterned and stuff like that, we'll set the pattern off to the side, and then we're gonna take some rubbing alcohol and a toothbrush, and we're gonna try and scrape as much of this paint from the old design off and get it prepped and ready, because we're gonna paint today. But the paint's going to take a little bit to dry and stuff like that, so while the paint is drying, we can work on sewing the hood together, which means I got to yank out the thing. We're also going to put a little bit more resin in one of Senpai's beaks. We're going to sand the side, we're going to sand his beak, and we're going to repaint his beak. We will not be putting fur on him or painting his eyes yet, because we got to wait for some particular things to show up first, because I gotta spray him. And all that fun stuff. Plus I have to take this outside and put the coating on it, and hopefully it doesn't come off. So, that is what we're doing today. So, we're gonna scoot you guys back down. And I thought this angle would be a little bit better. You guys can see my desk a bit better, and it looks like it might be a bit easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. So let's start off by patterning Saran wrap. Also gonna probably try and line it a little bit so we don't have the scratchy scratch. I'm just putting this on kind of loose like because I don't want it to be too tight on their head. Alright. Oh, I didn't do the front of the neck. The front. Yeah, rip. Whoop, whoop. And then, just as a friendly reminder, donations are accepted, but they will not be going to me. The donation button down below still is linked to the Trevor Project, so that you guys can, for the rest of the month, continue to donate to the Trevor Project. If you wish to, you do not have to. There is no obligation. Where'd my tape go? Tape. So, to keep the tape from sticking to the actual base and ripping things, you use saran wrap, and then you create kind of like a hood. It will be kind of on the base a little bit, which is fine, because I don't have the actual paint on it. I don't want to risk scuffing up the paint later, so I'm doing the pattern now, so that we can work on the pattern while it dries. Hi. Yeah. There we go. Kind of still working out some of these. Nope. That's not what we wanted. Layering it up as we go. I'm more worried about just putting tape on one side than I am the other, because we can always just split it down the center and then reuse it, like flip it to the other side. Can see a little bit better what I'm doing. I'm not too worried about putting any foam on the back of the head, because the head's already kind of bulky enough. there's no way to smooth it out because the Dinomask's heads are fairly small. So we're just gonna hope that the fluff from the fur kind of hides that a little. Hopefully. So we'll go over it once, and then we'll go over it a second time so we can make sure that there's plenty of strength. And then we'll pattern it out. Oh, can you guys even hear that music? Sorry, I'm not quite sure how well you guys can hear me and the music. I'm doing my best. Too close. Do not want the too closedness. Because we want a nice big fluffy hood. There we go. That's more like what I wanted. The sounds of ripping. I don't exactly have any batting to fill up the neck, to keep the neck from being too small. If it ends up being just a wee bit too small, then I'll probably fix it a little. There we go. Alright. Got a nice first layer going. We're gonna slap it on a second layer. So tomorrow I'm planning to play Minecraft Dungeons. We'll continue Raft probably the following week. Mainly because I want to try playing Minecraft Dungeons. And I got paid, so I should be able to afford it. So I at least want to try it once before it becomes irrelevant already. I should probably figure out how to stream from my Xbox at some point, because I have a ton of Xbox games and they're a lot of fun. And I have a lot more Xbox friends than I do PC friends, apparently. Okay. Here we go. So now, we're going to grab my iPad wherever it went. We're going to pull up the reference sheet. And we're going to pattern out the boil. Because this is who we're working on. We're working on Moon. So, blue on this side, gray on this side is a half and half, buddy. Here's my marker. Sharpie. I know I threw you somewhere. Where'd you go? I quite literally set everything out so I didn't have to, like, dig around for crap. I'm still digging around for crap. Because nothing is ever where I need it. Even though I went through such great effort to make sure everything... whatever. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Alright. Oh, it's pretty straightforward. There's no markings, so we're just gonna split this sucker in half. We're just kind of feeling where the edge is and where, so we don't want to go too far on the head base to where it will cover it up, but we need to make sure that we cover up a good amount of it. Cool. Alright. So, we'll probably put 2 points Probably, let's do 3 points. Just so that it will lay flat when we cut it. Probably need 1. Well, that's pretty much it. And then we're going to grab an ear and we're going to mark where the ear is going to go. And where the fur direction is going to go. So this is the yaw. You want the ear to go about there. We got the ear marked, and then what else do we need? We got the fur pattern, we got the ear marked out. Should probably tape up the ears as well. I think that's pretty much all we're gonna need. Oh, fur direction. Haha. So we want the fur to go this way, and then this side is the right side of the head, and that side is the gray. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna cut this bitch off. Children, if you do this when using sharp objects, make sure you have adult supervision. Don't be like me. Scissors! That's a rubber band. I don't want that. I don't need all this excess crap over here, so we can just cut this off. Able just to peel it off like a banana. Yep. Cool. Move, Dino Boy. Always remember to put your blade away. Don't be like me and stab your own hand. Okay. So we're gonna go around the edges and trim them up. Cover any leftover spots that that are still sticky with saran wrap so that they're not sticky anymore. Which apparently there's a lot of sticky. When cutting up tape and stuff, I suggest using a pair of scissors you don't really care about so you don't gunk up the blade. Because boy, does this stuff gunk it up. Get out of there. Thank you. And then my goal after this is just to make sure that it sits flat. cutting up those lines. It should, hope it laid flat, but we're gonna grab some saran wrap and cover up the sticky parts. Sticky, because we don't want sticky. Nope, we don't. We don't want sticky. Good thing I have a whole lot of excess saran wrap. Reuse and recycle. Okay. So this part still isn't quite sitting flat, so we're gonna bring that in a bit more. Feels like we need one there too. Does it lay flat now? Well, there's no point in that, apparently. Okay. So before we do that too far, so what I'm doing is these little hash marks help line up so that when you go to cut the fur, you can make sure that you don't miss a thing. Alright, looks like we still have some spots to trim up, but it looks a lot better than what it did earlier. Okay. So we're gonna trim up this neck so that it's nice and even. If I need to make the neck longer later, I can. And we're just gonna go and do some cleanup. Clean up, everybody do your share. And it's okay if it's not like absolutely perfect, because fur tends to hide stuff like that pretty well. And it looks like we did a pretty good job anyway. So now we have our pattern. I am, however, going to tape these lines back up because it was a mistake. I didn't actually need them. Just these two. Alright. So we got our hood pattern now. That was easy. Just gonna take off some of this excess. So here's the hood pattern. Set that off to the side. Now we're going to tape up the ears and do the same. Saran wrap. Let's use some of these scraps first. Well, I guess they're covered in tape. Come on. Thank you. That is one ear. I'm going to tape this one up real quick. This one I can be form-fitting with. Hello, Orca! Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you gonna make me do the dab? Alright, hold on. Let me dab. For I have done the dab. Oh no. That's fine. You're welcome to lurk. I'm just taping up some ears so we can get these patterned. And then that will take care of all my patterns for the raptor mask so that I can focus on getting it painted. I just didn't want to start painting and then not be able to like work on the hood and stuff while it's drying. This is Moon. I think it's a guy. I honestly don't know its gender right off the top of my head. It belongs to a little girl. A friend of mine has a daughter who's really into like the furry fandom and the raptor mask, and she wanted one, so me and her mom worked out a dealio for me to make her one. Since I already kind of had one floating around. This design was a character named Dean, but because I used the colors white, black, and red, everybody thought I stole from Trico, which is a content creator on TikTok, which was not the case. I just used colors. I had it on my house. I even showed it to Trico, and Trico's like, oh no, it looks nothing like my character, but people still kept coming after me, so I gave up on the character. Well, when my friend was like, oh, my daughter really wants one of those raptor masks, you know, I was like, I have one floating around. It still took me a little bit longer to get the materials and get to work on this because, like, couldn't exactly afford everything right off the bat. So, it took me a little bit, but now I have all the materials. Now it's as simple as getting the old paint off, putting the new paint on, sealing it, and then throwing the fur on, and then the head should be done today, so long as we work efficiently. That means no distraction. I'm trying to tell myself that. Dab! So many dabs in one day! Vapor die! Okay, so how does this go? So, think... Should I have the fur go up or down? Probably up. And then this ear goes on this side. So this is the right ear gray. And then we'll split this. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. Okay. Let's see about cutting this one off. Let's see if we can, how we're gonna pattern this one. I poke at a hole. Where'd my scissors go? Scissors. Yeah. Okay. Besides, the design seems simple enough that even I could do it, but I let her know right off the bat that I am not a professional maker, that I am going off the best that I know. And they're like, yeah, no, that's fine. It helps me get rid of some material around the house. Little girl gets her character made. I am accidentally cutting the foam. Oops. I didn't mean to cut the foam. Okay. So it's kind of a, yeah, it's a win-win situation. I'm pretty sure at like the end of all 3 of the projects being done, I'm gonna go and put all the leftover materials into a box as like a mystery box, because there's like some really good furs and stuff like that, and then sell it off so that I can get rid of all this excess material, because once I'm done with my 3 suits, I'm pretty much done. I'm not making this a career. This is just me having some fun making suits. Okay. Oops, this is the right ear. I gotta put the right ear right here. Okay. And then peel this off. We need to make it lay flat, so we're gonna go like this to start, and then gotta somehow get this to lay flat, so probably need to do that. Making all kinds of cuts. Just want to make sure this is going to lay flat. Move out the way. You're in my way. Still kind of a curve at the top. There we go. Much better. It is one ear patterned. We're gonna put an R on this one so I know which ear this is. It's the right ear. And now we're gonna do the same to the left ear because they are never exactly the same. So we're gonna do that same method to this one. Do this much simpler way than what I did it a minute ago. And there we go. Now to tape it up. Hey baby, I get it. Is it fast enough? When I throw it back. Yes. So how are you guys doing today? Somebody message me. Had to pop my back. Tap, tap, tap it up. I might have this up too loud. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's better. R.I.P. your guys' poor ears. Getting the hang of this whole taping up stuff. One last bit. So, I now have subscription badges, but I'm still working on emotes, because the emotes I originally thought I was going to do, for some reason the transparent background part didn't work. So, I gotta somehow fix it, plus they don't look all that great when they're shrunk down to the size that Twitch needs. So, gonna have to figure that out later. Pink, left ear, boop, 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 left ear, blue, and then cut it out. Snip, 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 snip. Snip. Alright, now to get to lay flat, which I got most of it too. Now I just need this bottom part too. Alright. Left ear is patterned out. Cool. So that takes care of both ears. Boop. So now we're going to try and get as much of the paint off of this as possible. It's going to take forever if I do this method because there's a bunch of little bumps. That sandpaper I brought in the room. There it is. See if sandpaper helps. Definitely a lot better than I thought it would do. Just want to get this paint off. Hey, Chris. Can I have a roll of paper towels like I asked for?
I never heard you.
When you brought me the other piece, I meant to roll, not that. It's me sandpapering trying to get the paint off.
We are this is the last roll of paper towels, so.
That's fine, I'll buy more. My whole desk is shaking. Okay. I am now covered in paint shards. So let's see about rubbing alcohol. I am gonna use a little bit just to clean up my desk. I'm gonna have to vacuum for sure. Alright, toothbrush and rubbing alcohol. You brush your teeth? Have you brushed your teeth today, Moon? I feel like this is gonna just take forever. I'm gonna turn on the vibration, see if that helps. Scrub a dub a dub a dub 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 dub. Scrub a dub dub dub. Scrubbing it. Well, it's definitely coming off, but not in the way that I was hoping for. So what if we do the method where I get the paper towel wet and drape it over and let it sit for a little bit? That might break it down. Yeah, that could work. So start off by absorbing this leftover because we don't want to waste. Yeah, it's a fountain. Okay. So we got this moist towel covered in rubbing alcohol. I'm just going to go like this, and hopefully it'll break down the paint. I know this seems super dumb, but I'm trying my best. I'm working with material I've never worked with before. So. I used acrylic. Oops, not what I wanted. I wanted this. And rubbing alcohol apparently is supposed to be one of the many solutions that it takes to get it off. But considering how many bumps are on this, it's extremely difficult. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to moisten so that it'll be a bit easier to get off. Just requires a little extra effort is all. Alright. So we'll let that sit for a minute. Hopefully to do its thing. Clean up a little bit. Alright. Now we're gonna bring the big guy in. Okay. So one of these hinges rubs. So we're gonna sandpaper that so that it doesn't rub anymore. And then we'll go in and we'll fill in these gaps with epoxy. So I'm going to borrow this. Thank you, Kyle. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Sandpaper. Scratch, 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 scratch. Don't inhale this stuff. it doesn't rub on that side. Doesn't rub as much now, but we're still gonna work on it so it doesn't rub at all. You still rub like right there in the center. So come out of there. Let's try that. Still kind of rubs. I might just have to learn to live with it. There's no way I can get that to work for me. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Getting all the old pink off. Or at least try and get the old paint off. Great! Alright. That's done. Let's bust out that resin. Resin! Already got it on my fingers. Okay. And my window is open and is very well ventilated in this room. Gotta get all these air bubbles out so that I get a steady stream. So they come out at the same time. Try and get that air out. Come on, air. Come in. Hello! Happy Pride Month to you too. Trying to get this resin to work for me. 'Cause I want to get... out. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. I don't think we need any more than that. We're only just filling in some holes. Oh, crap! Hi, guys! Hello! Did Tiffin finish her fursuit already? Dang, she quick. What time is it? Ooh, this stuff is stanky. Alright. Sorry, I was working with resin. I didn't exactly look up immediately. Because, you know, I don't want this to get on me. Just trying to fill in some of these gaps. I want to make sure these hinges aren't going to come off later. Yes. Oh, crap. Well, it's because, like, it was, you know, pretty quiet, chill stream, and all of a sudden there's people! All the people! Hello! Thank you for joining us. I am Ramune Pupsy, the filthy corgi that lurks about the wild. Why am I blowing on it? That's not gonna do anything. Into the crevice, please. Okay. Stay. Is that gonna work? Sorry, I'm watching to see how much the resin drips. We're just gonna put some stuff under it because I don't want it to. Oh my god, no balaclava, get out of there! Okay. Oh, apparently there's resin on my hand. And now I just wiped it on my new pants. Well, my corgi clothes have been broken in now. Alright, so while the resin's setting on that, let's check up on our Dinomask and see if we can't get it off now. Well, it's definitely coming off now. A lot more than was earlier. Yep, this was what I was planning on working on today. Oh, hi. Ooh, do I have water? I do. Give me just a second. We're getting all the old paint off of this one before we put a new layer of paint. Resin stuff away. The fancy water that's been sitting on my desk for a couple days now. Yeah, they came flooding in here. So right now we're working on getting the paint. I'm going to try and finish this Dinomask as quick as possible. So we're going to get the paint off. And any tips for a bunny muzzle? Like carving a bunny muzzle or furring it. There's resin on my hand. That's hot. Carving. I haven't done carved bases, but what I've learned is it's really good to take a block, put it at the end of your face, and carve and like use a pen to kind of like draw out the side and the front, and then carve from there. It helps give you something to work with. Unfortunately, I don't think... Oh, we got more followers. Let's see here. Otter. Thank you for the follow. Spunky Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Shadow Nergwolf? Shadow Nargwolf. Thank you for the follow. Advocat, thank you for the follow. Granny got a cut. Thank you for the follow. And Altitude Loss, thank you for the follow. Going down the whole line. Y'all come at me so quick, I just can't keep up with you. I just can't keep up. I can't keep up. No. I'm acting like a crack addict. That too. Dude, why is it so hard to get acrylic paint off these things? Oh, here's hidden fluff. If it was okay, so here's the thing about redeeming karaoke. If it has been heard on the radio, there is a 98% chance that I have heard it and that I know it. I used to have a lot of jobs that have radios playing in the background. So if it's been on the radio, I've most likely heard it. Things that don't usually play on the radio, like EDM songs and stuff like that, tend to be a bit harder. TikTok songs, I definitely know a lot of TikTok songs. That's all I do with my life now. TikTok and Twitch. TikTok and Twitch. Come off, paint. Linkin Park. I think In the End. That's by Linkin Park, right? In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ramune Pups. I'm pretty much Ramune Pupsy on everything. The only time I used to be Golden Senpai with 2 eyes. I'll do your karaoke thing in just a second. I used to be Golden Senpai with 2 eyes. That's where this bird came from. But when I decided to make the move for Twitch, I decided to slowly but surely change. Like I made my I have 2 separate Instagrams. One's Golden Senpai, one's Ramune Pupsy. It's the same for my Twitters, but I'm only doing 1 TikTok, and I thought it would be a lot better just to do Ramune Pupsy for that. Alright, so I gotta sing In the End by Linkin Park. Okay. I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had too far to lose it all. Oh no. Was that it? In the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I was that. Got so far. Sorry, I'm laughing so much at myself. It would probably help if I actually had the lyrics in front of me. Ugh, dripping rubbing alcohol on me. Yes, happy Pride Month. I have a giant trans flag on my back wall here. So I'm gonna pull up the lyrics, because I gotta do people justice. Linkin Park in the end. Lyrics. I just want lyrics. I don't want any music. I'm not gonna. Okay. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below, watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but you didn't even know with it all just watch you go. I'm trying to like sing at the same time I'm reading it. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory in a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. There you go. Is that worth the 1,000 points to listen to me go? Hopefully that doesn't get copyright striked. It looks like we're getting a good chunk of this paint off now. Still gonna take time. Ilias Konos, thank you for the follow. Well, the question is, am I gonna get copyright strike just for singing songs? Like, I don't do these people justice. So, like, why me singing it shouldn't be worth a copyright strike. I'm gonna put this away. Somebody commented. Oh god, somebody's laughing at the audio that I used for the TikTok. So, right before streams, I make a TikTok video advertising this. And today I used the but it's like Thomas the Tank Engine. Hold on. This is the audio that I used for this video. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her. It's like one of my favorite audios. So one thing you'll know is the Smash Mouth All-Star meme has been following me since I became a furry. And most of my friends know me by this stupid meme. I used to have a 3/4 fursuit, and I wore it to a friend's wedding to surprise her because she was overwhelmed and stressed from everything. I changed before the wedding, but I did show up dressed as a giant mannequin and gave her a hug, and it really did cheer her up. So, like, it worked. Whole point of driving 5 hours with a giant tote full of fursuit parts. But anyway, so one of my friends played that song, and I came busting in through the door and went like dancing over to her like a stripper. An oversized mannequin stripper. If you want to see that, it's over on my YouTube channel. Just click the About Me button down below. It'll take you to my website, and then you just click the YouTube button from there. It's down towards like the bottom, because it happened last year. And I've made a couple videos since. But yeah, it's on there. And then there was like this one where me and my friend were dancing to that one shuffle song. God, they're so irrelevant anymore. I completely forgot what they're called. The Sexy and I Know It song. And I did the shuffle in that. Man, was that hard to do, considering how thick that suit was. I have a photo on Instagram where I was standing next to Sherbert Shenanigans. He's a bunny that has big old thick thighs, and he actually told me that I have beaten him in the thickness of thighs. And I'm like, bro, all I did was grab some pillows from my couch. Because I didn't have any stuffing at that time. So I just grabbed a couple pillows to do the stuffing. Alright. I think we're going to go over this one more time. And then I think it's pretty much done at that point. Because I don't think I can get any more off. Because scraping is going to be too difficult. With all these stupid nooks and crannies. I just wanted to get rid of the really chunky parts. So it makes it easier to paint on it. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, thank you, Skarath Miss Truin, for the follow. I don't have my computer sound on, so I can't hear the notifications, unfortunately, due to the fact that, if I turn on my oh, I guess, I got a pair of headphones here. Because I don't want to have an echo of music. Put on my little headphones. They're always tangled. Always tangled. There we go. Much better. Now I'll be able to hear the notifications when they go off. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty much good. I can try and scrape it off the best that I can. Do 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 do. I love this song. This is a good song. Do 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 do. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to make do with what we got for now. Hopefully the paint will stick to it. Because that just does not want to come off easily. Scrape! Scrape! Well, that's taking a good chunk of it off. I've been holding something to stick together, and I can barely type. LOL. Well, I mean, sticky tape works. Probably gonna turn down my mic a little bit while I do the scraping so that you guys don't get read by the scrapes. Let's see if that helps. Yeah. Okay. This seems to be working. Again, I don't think I'll be able to get all of the paint off, but at least if we can get some of it off. I think that's all that matters. Oh, I feel it probably needs a pun. What's a good pun? Hole in one? Because, you know, rabbits, holes. Down the rabbit hole we go! Oh no! Almost got this. Wow, this is actually working. There's gonna be paint shit everywhere though. I wish it all just came peeling off like a sticker. But no. Well, this part is. Ugh, burp. Okay. See if we can't get this off. I'm pretty much just gonna leave it at this point. I'm gonna take the sandpaper to it to even out the surfaces and get rid of these little bits here. So we don't want those bits. Ah! My earphones don't want to stay in. Like shaking the entire table by doing this. Well, some of the paint's coming off now. After all this grunt work, now it's like, oh, okay, you want me to peel off? I'll peel off. Not like I haven't been trying to peel you off for like the last hour. Come on. Peel. Peel like a really bad sunburn. And we're probably going to stream a lot longer today, just because my husband doesn't have to work today. I don't have to work today. He got plenty of sleep. I'm not really tired, so we're probably going to be streaming for a lot longer than we have been last few weeks. Alright. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Just worried about these thicker areas that have like these super thick amount of, but I think it'll be fine. Now it's time for carving. I only have a snoot and a blob by now. But that's how most art starts. It starts off as a blob and you work it like a piece of clay until you get what you want. Okay. So now we're going to move on to the painting stage, because I'm pretty sure I got a good look going on here. So, we need the reference sheet, which is on my handy dandy iPad here. I'm going to grab I don't have a surface to paint on. Kind of need that. Here's my paint palette. Give on to me! Where's my paint palette? I found it. Paint palette. The pellets for the paints. We're gonna put my cord underneath that. Okay. So we need white, black, there it is. All the new paints that I bought. Where are you? There they are. And then gray, pink, and blue. Cool. Yep, I worried though about the amount of fur. I don't think I have enough, and it's really hard to find faux fur in my country. What country do you live in? Okay. So we'll do... I know Big Z Fabrics does international shipping, I think. Okay, we're gonna do blue side first. I'm gonna try and get my earphone to stay in. Is the music too loud? Like, can you guys hear that okay? Like, can you guys hear me and then, you know, the music okay? Oh, you can't? How about now? Tape! Because I want to get that perfect cut right down the center. Can anybody else hear the music? At all? Is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, I just had the tape. It's very quiet. Alright, hold on. turn it down for me because it's really loud in my ear. How's that? I just want to make sure that you guys can hear it, but still hear me. Much better? Cool. Alright. We gotta lighten this blue up. I need a large coverage brush. Brush. Oh. I have neglected to clean my brushes. Guess it's a good thing I have rubbing alcohol right here. Hello? Hello? Make that blep. Blep all over the place. Blep, 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 blep. Hydrate or dihydrate? Alright, hold on. Ha! I'll hydrate. No, I'm kidding. Don't drink rubbing alcohol, children. People. Anybody in the stream. Don't drink rubbing alcohol. Trying to break up the paint on my... I'm gonna take a drink of water. Drink of water. New to the furry community, any tips? I guess just pay attention to who you make friends with. Because there are some actual bad people. And always do your research. Definitely always do your research. It turned out a really well-known fursuit maker was a very problematic person, pretty much. And people still blindly follow her. And it's kind of like, just have fun. Don't worry about what other people say about you. Just be yourself and have fun. There's going to be, I'm gonna put it bluntly. Oh. This was supposed to be non-copyrighted music. Lies. You tell me lies. This is copyrighted music. I guess we'll sit in silence for a minute while I try and figure out what else we could listen to. It is disappointing. I think 2020 has been interesting for everybody. This brush is caked. Caked in paint. Caked in paint. Thank you, Otter, for letting me know about the copyright. I probably would have just like sat there and listened to it anyway, just because I'm not exactly paying attention to the music. I'm listening to the NCS gaming live stream on YouTube where it just plays music nonstop. God only knows how much the music is actually, you know, copyrighted. What's the point of being called the non-copyright music station if you're going to play copyrighted music? Lies, I tell you. It's all lies. Okay. I think we're at a point that this should be okay now. Are you gonna be okay? Do you need an adult paintbrush, or you be okay? Getting Bob Ross up in here. Gotta smack the crap out of the brush. So we gotta make sure we get all this crap out. Intense flapping. It intensifies! Ooh, that actually hurts my wrist. Okay. We'll use this one, mix paint. Still a wee bit too blue, so we're gonna add some more white because we want a nice pastel blue to match the fur as best as possible. Test color. Needs more white. This is a very pastel blue. Wipe this off. Swirl! Stir, stirring, stir, stirring, stir. My good sir, why do you look chunky? Did my white paint expire? Do you have an expiration date? I wouldn't know because you're covered in pink paint. I'll have to look into it later. Okay. I think this is a lot closer to... Yeah, perfect! That is the color we want. I guess I should real quick find a different station. Hopefully this song's okay. Alright, let's paint. Ah! Come on, can't you just stay in my ear for once, please? Wrap it around my ear so that sucker's not coming out. I have very small ear holes, so nothing ever wants to stay in my ear the right way. Dab the paint to fill in the little cracks and crevices. This is probably going to take at least 2 to 3 coats to cover up the layer that was below it, unfortunately. But I kind of expected that. That's why we're doing thin layers. Hey Poke, what's up? Hello? We're working on a Dinomask today. Because I'm wanting to get this small project out of the way so that I can make tons of room for the large projects. God damn it, it fell out again. I have really small ear holes. It never wants to stay. Oof. You know what? Ouch. Where are you at? Forget this. They keep falling off. Much better. Now my headphones won't fall out. Because I got my gaming headphones on. We're dabbing. Makes it so much easier to hear streams and stuff. Boop, 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 boop. It looks like we're just about done with this first layer. kind of going in and filling up these little holes. So we're going to let that dry. And I'm going to start painting the other side a little bit. We're going to grab the other brush for that. This one's also covered in paint. Ah! Well, not that one. I guess we'll use this tiny brush. Because I don't want to use my calligraphy brush. Alright. Now we gotta get this gray to match up with the gray fur. Which, by the looks of it, there's a slight blue tint to it. So I might need just a tiny dabble of blue. Just a tiny dabble. Just a tiny. Oh, come on. Let go. That is some hair. We do not want hair in our paint. We do not want hair in the paint. Cats, I swear to God. Oh wait, this is faux fur. This is fake. Probably because it was in the same bucket as my other fur. Okay. So that is super light. So this black is super dark though, so I have to be really careful. We don't want to put too much. Just a tiny bit. And then we're going to use that brush that we started with earlier because it's got that little bit of blue on it. And we'll use that to our advantage. Because that will bring out that little bit of the blue tint that we were looking for. Yeah, see, it darkened up so deep. Is that close to what we wanted, though? We'll do a test in just a second. Just a tiny bit more blue. Making me dab? Alright, I shall dab for you. Oh, no. Do not want. Get out of there. Give me a second. I have highly volatile chemicals around me. Give me a second. Okay. Dab. Oh, I did it wrong. I have done the dab. Are you happy, Ma? Are you proud of me now, Ma? It needs a little bit more blue. We're gonna steal some of this blue. Just the tiniest of it. Mix that up nice and thorough like. Perfect. Cool. I tried to be real cool and be like, ah, to the song, but that was a fail. I tried so hard. Trying to paint this with my tiny little brush. That's fine, because I need to bring this up to the line as clean as possible. So it's better if I have the small brush for this side. It's just going to take me longer just to cover up the base. Try to be quick with this though so that my blue doesn't dry out. Headbanging music. No, I'm kidding. This is not headbanging music. So what's everybody up to today? So we already know Otter is working on a bunny fursuit. But what's everybody else up to? Unless you're lurking, then you don't need to answer if you're just lurking. Because lurkers are important too. I'm a lurker myself. I always lurk in Tiffin's stream, because most of the time I'm getting ready for bed when she's streaming. Because I sleep during the day, except for today. Today's the weekend. This gray really covered up nicely. Chilling out. That's good. It's always good to relax and just take time for yourself. People always seem to forget that. Like, I can't remember the last time I've seen Tiffin actually take a day off. Because Tiffin streams every single day of the week. I work every day except for Sunday, Mondays, and then I do stream on Sunday, Monday, but as soon as I'm done streaming, I usually relax for the rest of the day. So the paint dried on my skin, and it's like plastic. I gotta get this off my skin. I do not want to absorb the paint. There we go. Much better. So right now, we're doing the split feature with the blue and gray, as you can see from the rough sheet. Do I have the brightness up too high? I might need to see if that brings it down. Yeah. So we're doing the split feature, and then we're gonna do these eye stripes next. There's pink on the gray side. It kind of goes like that. And then there's a moon in the center. So right now we're just doing the split down the center part. Oh, that's pretty dry. Now we're going to go over with a second coat. just to get this thoroughly coated. The design I showed you, the front-facing one that has the two things, the owner of the mask drew that, and then the side profile I did to show him the style that I would most likely be doing, because that's my style. That's how I do my stuff. Hydrate or dihydrate! Alright, give me a second. I shall grab the water. Getting all Bob Ross up in here. Ah! Water! Ow. I'm gonna take a split second and text my husband. When they open and 2 Nutella Lucky Fish, please. There you go. It is 11 a.m. here. I live in the good old United States. Fun times, I tell you. It is crazy as a ball of cats over here right now. But I'm actually kind of glad that things are getting kind of crazy, because it will entice change in the way that everything works over here, because it's goddamn ridiculous sometimes. I haven't been able to go to any protests or leave the house very much other than to go to work, because I live in the state of Washington and work in Oregon, and Washington's one of the first states that had the virus hit. And so my husband already lost his job because of the virus. Nobody was buying the product at his company very much, so the factory shut down. And so I'm trying to avoid getting sick as much as possible, because I cannot afford to be sick right now. So what do I do during that time that I'm not outside? I paint dino heads. That is what I do. Alright, we will let that dry. And then we'll do one final layer. And then we'll let that fully dry while we cut out the fur. Actually, while I got my paint palette out, I should probably paint Senpai's beak while we're at it. Just covering up these little blemishes. Yeah, that virus came out of nowhere, really. Like, it didn't come out of nowhere, but like, it started off as like, oh, you know, there's just a little flu thing going around, and then all of a sudden people are dying left and right. It's like, Jesus Christ! I literally blinked and now there's like 100,000 people dead. I probably exaggerated, don't take my word for it. Just boom! And it's like, holy crap! The good news is now my lunch is at work, because we have a cafe, her $1. Unfortunately, they're not free, like, because we're a contract company, security company contracted to the building that I work at. Because the actual people for that company that aren't contractors get meals for free. But because we're contractors, a contract company, we don't get it. Alright. You guys ready for the peel? Okay. I was like, what is it wanting me to check? It's the Twitch system saying I'm not too sure. Alright. Boom. That blue strip came out really nice. So now we're going to bring the gray over to the blue. Right? Oh, okay, so the reason why it's wanting me to read it is I have the system moderator on, because I don't have any mods at this time. And the word CUM is part of those words that are not okay. So, give me a second. It is kind of funny that that's the word how in Romania. Being the dumb American that I am, I'd probably, like, hear somebody talking to me like that and laugh. Because, yeah. What's it like over in Romania and Greece? I've never traveled outside the United States because I'm an introvert and traveling scares me. Unless I drive there, I don't have a problem driving places. But like flying or taking a boat, fuck no. Yeah, a lot of the restrictions are getting lifted over here, mainly because Karens want haircuts. I need a haircut, like, can't you tell? But, you know, I'd rather people not be sick and dying. So I was willing to continue to wait. I mean, it sucks that all my conventions were canceled. But, again, it's for the better of... I think the only thing that I found to be super dumb about the whole coronavirus thing here is Governor Kate Brown of Oregon, because where I work is in Oregon, put we have these LED boards, and one of them kept telling us to social distance our cars. And I'm like, looking at this LED sign telling me to, you know, keep distance in my car. Like, keep my car distance away from other people. And I'm like, how? Because it's in the middle of, like, rush hour traffic. Nobody was social distancing said vehicles at all. Like, that wasn't happening. That's the only thing that I found to be kind of a problem. Right? After some time, she, like, had them turn that off and change it to something else, like, stay home. But it was like that for, like, most of the virus thing. Remix all this again. Hopefully I can keep it the right consistency for the same color. Hope I put too much black. You kind of get used to that over here. Over in the West Coast, Washington, Oregon area, it's rainy like 95% of the year. Cool, I just replicated that paint pretty well. I think. Yeah, exact match. I'm getting good at this whole acrylic painting thing. I just ruined my straight line though, and I'm kind of upset about that. I'll go back over with the blue, straighten it back up. Nobody's gonna really care about the under chin anyway. Sleep well, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Can you guys believe, like, not even a month ago, I had 0 streamers and, or like 0, well no, I had like 5 followers from when I first tried to Twitch like years ago. But now, like, look, this is so awesome having people here. Have a good night, Otter. Everything's so different, but awesome. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I think that's as straight as we're gonna get. So we're gonna let this fully dry for now. Is the blue done yet? No. Oh, and I touched it with black paint like an idiot. I kind of want to paint the teeth white, but I feel like that would be really hard. Alright, well I guess while that dries, we will go ahead and paint this guy's beak. Oh, I won't be able to because the blue brush is occupied. Occupied. I do want to check on these. So they're still pretty sticky. I really hope I adhered that correctly. We'll let that do its thing for a minute. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. So this side had black up top, pink at the bottom. So trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about the triangles that they wanted. So this is black paint, so I have to be as accurate with this as possible. To be articulate with this. Strategize. This is exactly what my calligraphy paintbrush is for. But it's the one that gets me the most accuracy. That actually looks really good. And then the dot. Boop. Boom. Didn't look too bad. That side's still too wet for it. Then we gotta do the pink. Where's my other fine tip? That's my pointer. There it is. So much paint. Really dry and hot summers because the Sahara Desert is just Jesus. I would hate that. I'm the kind of person that likes warm or a good medium. I'm not a big fan of like rain and cold. I am just not. Alright, now we gotta do that same thing, but at the bottom, and I need to confirm that that is pink at the bottom. It is. Okay. Nice straight line. That's going to take a couple coats because the pink is very transparent. I don't think I have enough room for the dot. I somehow managed. And there we go. So there's that side where it's got the peaks, which can be seen here. So we just did this side, so we need to wait for the other side to dry fully before we can do this on that side. Oh, I guess this gray was a lot darker than I thought. Fine. While avoiding the other paint that I just put down. That's a bummer. I thought I had the perfect recreation of the first gray that I did, but I guess it was a little darker. That's fine. We'll just go in and paint over the other gray in a very quick motion, just because this way it will give it some color definition. Oh no! I got the pink. I got the pink! I didn't mean to get the pink. I have covered up the pink. Boop. See, I'm okay with wasting paint if it means I don't have to recreate the color a couple times, because then it doesn't always match up. And it's just terrible. Thankfully, Greece is really mountainous and has a huge coastline. You're never more than an hour away from the coast or mountain, so you can choose what climate suits. That's awesome. It's sort of the same concept here. From where I'm at, Mount Hood is like 2 hours away, and then the coast is the same. There we go. Covered in paint. I'll have to wash my hands before we move on to the fur. So this one, the black is on the bottom and the pink is on the top. But it's going to take a minute for this blue to finish drying. I'm just cleaning up some spots, just a little. And then once I'm all done painting, we'll set it off to over there so it can fully dry completely, so that when I put the fur on, or so that I can seal it first. But I can't seal it until it's fully dry. The bad thing about that is there's aren't many places suitable for agriculture. We import a lot. That's true. I should think about visiting Greece one day. Probably not till the far future. Because the first place I want to actually, like, travel out of the United States is Japan. Because on top of being a furry, I'm a weeb. And I have a much need to go to Japan at least once. Alright. We're gonna let that dry. We're gonna help it dry. Ha! Dry! This is my big rainbow shiny fan. See through. I don't want to hit the paint palette and launch paints everywhere. That actually really hurts my arm. So we're gonna do it the lazy way. Did my battery die? Oh no, really? I don't want it to die. Aww. My little FC fan died. My panelist fan. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Damn. Hopefully this doesn't dry the actual paints out. It's crazy on my wrist. Of course my dumbass has to like poke it. Oh, let's poke the wet surface like a moron. Yeah, there's not much we can do until it dries. So I am going to touch up this paint just a little bit, and then we'll put it off to the side. Okay. This resin is still sticky. That's fine. We just paint the beak anyway. Ah! over there. Alright. Time for the golden child. This is one of my personal suits. He is the mascot for everything Golden Senpai related. There we go. We're gonna bring this up a little bit because he's up higher. We're gonna open you up. Now the question is, which gold was it? Let's find out which gold it was. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. What does the other one look like, though? Just because his... Yeah, I like this stuff better. Brushed metal. So we'll do this one. We're gonna clean off one of the other brushes so I can use it. Because it's gonna be a while before I can finish painting the Dinomask, so... And I need that big brush. Clean it up. I'm gonna have an enormous mess to clean up when I'm done. Oh god, now where did I put the paper towels? I don't know where I put the paper towels. They were just here. Set that off to the side. Where'd it go? Paper towels! Did they fall? No? Aha! Found him! Oh, bruh, slap! If you ever come to Greece, just know that Athens is good only if you're interested in history, Pantheon, ancient theaters, and nightlife. Otherwise, get out. In the summer, you'll boil alive. We have been hitting 120s pretty constantly. Ugh. I like hot, but not that hot. Ah! Oh, there's still resin stuck to my finger. Wonderful. Just trying to clean out this blue as much as possible. Okay. Now we're gonna swap to the shiny shit. This is some real thick paint. Nice little blob of that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna test a small bit. Cool, that works really well. Finally bringing my golden boy back to life. Like he deserves. Super shiny. Trying to give it that wood grain texture that beaks usually have, so like trying to go in long streaks. And then while that dries, we'll go onto the chin. do, do. I missed his golden beak so much. It's so great to see it back. So we're gonna do about 3 layers of this just so that it's nice and on there, and then we're gonna let him dry and we're gonna leave him alone. We're gonna go put him away and we won't touch him again until my order of his special beak stuff shows up, which we'll probably have it by next week. So next stream, or next Sunday, we will probably be working on the rest of his beak and his eyes. Beautiful. Alright, let that sit for a minute. Plus we get a lot of mosquitoes in low elevations. Imagine summer nights in Athens where you can only sleep in your underwear and still sounds like Iowa. They don't have mosquitoes though. They have those what the hell are they? They don't bite you, they just come in goddamn swarms. I gotta figure out how to get his old gold off his eyes. It should just peel up. But this is resin, so it might be a porous surface. Ah! Damn it! Oh my god, I did not just put... Oh my god, I just did. That had pink in it. God damn it. Ah, there's still pink! Damn. Well, he's gonna have a little pink on the tip of his nose. Let's see if we can't get... Trying to see if I can't get this gold off the back of his eyes. I might need to soak them. Huh. Chris got me this small bottle of rubbing alcohol because he underestimated how much I'm gonna need. It kinda comes off. It does. I'll work with that later. These are gonna take forever to dry. let those dry, I guess. When I sit here and try and figure out how to get this paint off the back of the eyeball. That's all over the side of it too. Oh, cool. This one peeled right off. God damn it, I accidentally peeled some of the black. From his pupil. What's funny is I thought the DVC eyes, I thought the pupil was like in the resin. I didn't realize it was just painted onto the back. Whoops. I guess I gotta fix that too. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. I think. Wow, his eyes got scratched up over time. I've only had him for a year. Wow, can you believe it, Senpai? You're a year old. Grumpy old bird. He was a actual suit there for a while, but I took him to FC in January, and one of his hinges broke. So I thought I'd take the opportunity to redo him, because I wasn't exactly 100% happy with how he came out. So there we go. So, we got most of the gold off the back of this one. I'm having issues getting it off the side now. But so when the special stuff comes in, I'm gonna coat this side so that nothing else can get on it, and then spray the special stuff and then paint it gold once it's dry. It should give this really cool effect. But we have to wait till that stuff gets here. See if we can't get this bit of gold up. You will give me this gold paint, Peely. Give to me. If you ask me, I would recommend the area of Balos for your first time visit. It's a gulf, really calm waters, and it has mountains, so if you can't handle the heat and mosquitoes, you can rent a room higher up in the mountains and still be 10 minutes away from the beach. Nice! I will definitely look into that if I ever decide to visit. I think the first time I ever flown, the first and only time I've ever flown is when I went to FC in January. I flew to California. That's it. That is the only time I've ever been on a plane in my life. And it was crazy. Oh, whoa, that bunny! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently peeling gold paint off the back of my resin eyeballs. Because my boy is getting a glow up. There we go. Let's see if I can't get... How long have you been a fursuit maker? Well, I do this as a hobby, and I started, like, I help my friend every once in a while, and then I started making him last year. He was my first one, and now I've taken him apart and I'm going to redo him. This Dinomask and my Corgi are the first two, so about a year to 2 years now. I only do this as a hobby, and my goal is to get this Dinomask done for my friend's kid, to get my Griffin back on his feet, poor boy, and then to finish making the channel mascot, which is a Corgi! Team Corgi! And then I think I'm pretty much done at that point. There is a possibility that I might make more fursuits down the line after I get some more experience. But I'm pretty new at this, and this has been a pretty fun journey. I'm learning a lot. Been watching a lot of how-to videos and self-teaching myself how to do a lot of this stuff. It's been a fun adventure. It looks like that's a good way to start. We got the gold off the eyes. Well, most of it anyway. I'll figure out how to get the rest off later. Those are Dinomask. I do always recommend starting off somewhere that's a bit easier to obtain. Like a Dinomask is definitely usually a good place to start. There's still some wet parts, but it looks like we can do the eye peaks on this one now. Remove all this stuff. Of course it lands in the pink. Alright. Black peak is on bottom on this side. We all have to start somewhere. Senpai by himself was roughly $500 to $600. because his head base alone was a couple $100 from DBC. He is a large predatory bird cut and hinged resin head base. And then the fur was like $50. All the mini materials probably sum it up to another $50. And then his hand paws were $100. His feet paws were $200 because I got them from other makers. So it is definitely an expensive hobby. I made a base, a floor dragon tail that took 15 hours to hand sew, and a tail for my persona because I commissioned to get a head and paws. Oh. Question mark? Why is there a question mark at the end? Sorry, I'm trying to make a dot. That's totally okay. I was just curious if there was more to that. Or if you were asking me a rhetorical question. That did not go the way that I was hoping it would. That's fine. I think we're getting somewhere with this now. And then dot. Oh, it's not quite at a point like I wanted it to. I must say I'm surprised that there aren't that many personas of prehistoric animals except for raptors and saber-toothed cats. I mean, unless you count like alligators and lizards. There's quite a few of those. But yeah, they're just not exactly common. Is the middle of the forehead dry? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna touch up the pink on this side. Alright. The moon is going to be a pain in my damn ass. I just know it. So we're gonna draw it first on a piece of paper before we try and straight up draw it on there. Think logically. Ow. Damn it! I accidentally hit the bird head, and now it has a piece of paint missing. Where'd my Sharpie go? Okay. So it has a decent sized forehead. So we're gonna draw the circle part first. That's fine. Okay. And now, go like that. Move it over just a smidge. Probably a little bit more than that. I feel like that's a bit too scrawny. Alright. Scissors! Okay. Right? There's so many animals that are just untouched because people usually tend to really like the super cute ones. Like, there's a decent amount of griffins because most people that want bird characters want the animal ear aspect. I think it's the ear aesthetic kind of thing. Thank you. Just kinda... This girl that wanted this, Dinomask has been waiting for a little bit, because it took me a while to get the money for the materials. Because me and her mom have an agreement. And so I'm paying for this out of pocket, but I'm getting something just as valuable in exchange. But it was supposed to be done for Furlandia, which was in May, but Furlandia got canceled, and so I took that as an opportunity to, you know, use the money for bills and stuff like that. And I had planned to pick up material as soon as I had money for it. And I finally have all the material I need. So, hopefully we can get it done today, if not, at least the head. But it's gonna take a while for all the paint to dry. Right now we're putting a moon on the forehead. Almost done. I'm definitely gonna go back and clean up a lot of stuff because I have some seriously shaky hands. Probably because it's been a hot minute since I took a break. Actually, I've been streaming for 4 hours now and haven't taken a break. It's hard to do straight lines when this thing is covered in bumps. And my OCD-ness is like, that's not straight! It's as straight as I am. And we have a moon! Ta-da! Hydrate or hydrate! Hydrate! If you guys haven't checked out the channel points below, the bottle caps, you guys should. There's a lot of fun stuff to do in that. If anybody's looking to donate, my donate button links directly to the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQ youth charity. They have like resources and stuff for LGBTQ plus youth, so that takes you directly to their donation page. So I want you, like, if you want to donate or help out, you can by going to that website and donating there. Sorry, if you can't, that's fine. Nobody is pressured into it. I'm just trying to remind people that it does exist. Okay, so we're gonna grab one of the smaller brushes for cleanup. Okay. So we need to clean up there. Straighten that out. Alright, we'll let that dry and then we'll go back over that in just a minute. I'm gonna go over this ink a little because it has a very fat tip going on there at the top. Looks like needs better coverage here in the front. Got some spots showing through. Now let's clean up this line so that this straight line is straight again. Because I had it nice and neatly straight until I tried to bring the gray over, and then it just wasn't at that point. Oh, I love this song. I'm not too worried about the under chin area, just because nobody's gonna really be down there and be like, oh, this isn't straight! Nice! That's about as gay as they get. It's a good anime, though. But you have to admit, there's some serious, like, gay moments in there. It's like, bro, nice. That entire series is nothing but fan service. It looks like we're pretty good on the blue. That's chunky, I don't want that. You know what I should do? I should start painting again. I used to paint all the time. I can't remember why I stopped. Oh, that's right. It's because that's when I started doing art commissions, and it kind of took over my life. I don't take art commissions anymore, because I have a full-time job. And I don't have the drive. I don't mind drawing myself art, and like I'll draw a gift art every once in a while, but I just can't do commission work anymore. It's too stressful. Right? Just clean up the tips of the moon. Just so they look like, you know, pointy moon tips. Boom! Beautiful! Oh! Just covering up these exposed spots. I probably should have just done a final layer. I don't want to like go too in depth just because this is for a kid, but at the same time, like, they are expecting a certain level. I texted my friend that, whose kid I'm doing this for, and was like, hey, so, her and her daughter's dad aren't together, and so there's another mom in the mix, the stepmom or the real mom. I can't remember who's who off the top of my head, but I'm like, is the other mom gonna be okay with this? Because I really don't want to send this home with her after working so hard on it and have that parent smash my hard work. And I was reassured that it would be fine. Okay. We're pretty much good. Now we just gotta wait for that to dry. And then we'll go in and we'll do the final layering for like the pink and this blue area, and then the painting will be done. This is pretty much the final product. And then all we have left is to seal it. I'm going to use this clear coat. So this is a UV resin clear coat for outdoor stuff. This stuff is really great. This is what I used on his beak, and it definitely kept it from peeling. The only time that it did peel is when somebody stuck a sticker on my beak. And I went to peel that off. That didn't end very well. Alright. Trade places. We're gonna let him dry. I'm gonna come back to this guy. Okay. Welcome back, Otter. Crouching Otter. Oh, God! I didn't want that much. Oh, no! I put too much on the plate. I don't want to waste all that paint. Doing some woodworking. Nice. Alright. I just saved some of that paint that I accidentally just poured all over the place. Very nice. Has a banger of it. Oh my god, it does. The theme music is so great. Trying to get this a nice even looking strokes. Trying to pull this into one kind of like streak. It's so hard to work with acrylic paint and not have. I probably should have used a soft bristle, because I'm going to have these streaks no matter what. I just wish I didn't. Okay. Ah, God, he looks so beautiful. I miss seeing this guy's golden beak. I'll worry about the edging later. Hydrate or dehydrate! I will in just a moment. I just want to get this done. Yay! There's so much paint. Speaking of hydrate, dehydrate. Thank you, honey. Is this the rainbow popping boba?
No, this is popping boba.
They probably gave me the mango. That's fine. Boba tea! Thank you, fishies. Thank you.
You're
Give me a kiss, damn. Ah, gross. Came at me.
The smell of those makes me want corn dogs.
What, because it's pancake batter with Nutella in the center? Bye. He went to my favorite place and got me Nutella fishies. They're called Lucky Fish or taiyaki in Japan. They're so good. Oh, I gotta do the underside. Oh, they didn't put a whole lot of Nutella in this one. Oh no, they did. It was just hidden. Hey, honey. Come here. Come here.
Yeah?
Kono says you have a deep voice.
No, I don't.
Come here, come say hi.
I don't want to say hi.
Come say hi.
I want to say hi.
Crouching Tiger's in here.
Hi.
Come over here and
I
say
said hi.
Come here. Shut the door. Come down here. You have to come down here where I'm at. Stop. He looks so done. Ew! Oh no! Okay, I didn't get it. It's still wet.
Stop trying to dodge me then.
I dodge you like I dodge my responsibilities. Oh!
That was cringy.
I love you.
Yeah, sure. Just doing
My brownies.
that.
You can have some, just don't eat off a bunch.
I won't eat the whole thing. Just half of it.
Oh, I love this drink so much. So he went to my favorite place, Boba Factory, and they got me, it's the lychee green tea with popping bobas. It tastes like just the mango one. They must have been out of the rainbow boba again. I go there so often that they know me now. Like, I walk in, they're like, lychee green tea with Poppy Bell Bliss. I'm like, hey! They're like, do you want a school of fish today or not? And I'm like, duh. I'm gonna take a picture. So yeah, but for Instagram later. It was about time I took a break anyway, so I'm just gonna eat my fish and take a couple drinks of that and then continue. It's so hot. Right? Kono said he said that was cringy, like he didn't know what he was getting into when he married a furry.
Oh, I knew what I was gonna get to. It doesn't mean it's not cringy, so I'll hold it out.
You only say that because you're non-furry. As soon as the door opened, y'all can't come in here. I got paint shit everywhere. You want to say hi for a minute though? Come here. We got one. Hey, come here. Taco. Come here. Come here so you can say hi. Come here. Bro, I'm not playing. Come here. Taco. Taco. Grab him. Give him with me. Please? Good. You want to come and say hi? You're dry? The paint in my hands are dry. Jeez. Oops. I touched the mask. Kitties. Secret kitties. Secret kitties. Hello. So the one with the pink nose, the little one, is Taco Bell. And then the big one is Nacho Cheese. He has a black nose. Oh, he's a good boy. You good boy. No, that's paint. You can't have that. That's paint. You can't have that. This is why you're not allowed in here while I stream. Because y'all don't know how to stay out of stuff. Come here, fatty. Oh, no, no. Let go of the chair. Chris, help. Stop. Let go of the chair. Get out. Jesus. I took my blanket off the back. Ugh, Jesus. That was a struggle. Nacho's getting so heavy. Oh. All Nacho wanted to do was lay down on the chair, and I'm like, no, you gotta get out, my dude. Alright, let's do his chin so that we can swap back. We're making hella progress today. Once we get done with Senpai's beak, he'll be done for now. And then we can just focus on getting the Dinomask done. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now for the switch. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's do these final touch-ups. And that's pretty much it. Now we just gotta wait for it to fully dry so that we can seal it and start putting fur on. Alright. I'm gonna take a couple pictures real quick to send to her mom so she can show it to her. I gotta work on cleaning up those teeth later. Alright, let's send this to her mom. Boop, boop, boop. And, oh, I need one of the moon on the forehead. Boop. Cool. Did that land in the black? It did. Hopefully it doesn't have black on it, per se. This pink is like super transparent. Yep, that's pretty much it. Alright. I will be right back. We are done painting him. We're done painting him for now. So I'm going to wash off my palette and my brushes so that I can come back and we can do the white for the teeth. Oh, shit. So I will be back in about 5 minutes.
I can feel it.
we are back. That took a hot minute to clean. Gotta dry this off. I think one of these weekends I'll go buy a canvas and I'll do a stream where I just paint. 'Cause I feel like that would be so much fun. Question is what should I paint? Oh wait. I left a clump of paint on the sink. Okay. Let's give this guy some pearly whites. Let's do this brush. I guess I should have painted the gums black. Guess I can go back and do that later. Boop, boop, boop. I really like this station. Alright. Pull this jaw down a bit more so I can get to the lower jaw. Them pearly whites. pearly whites. I'll have to go over them again, and then gotta do the backside of these guys. Which is easier said than done. I guess that's a bit easier. I should have just done that from the beginning. Shove it right through. And then I have to go through with black later after I get done with the teeth to do black gums. Try to be fancy. I guess I didn't need that much white paint. Cool. And now we wait. Hydrate or dihydrate? I'm pretty sure his beak's still pretty wet. We're gonna clean up my hands while we wait for the teeth to dry. I think we should make a tongue. I want to clean up my hands first, though. good news is that I didn't really get very much on this hand. Even though it was the one that caused most of the damage. Alright. Cool. I ain't got a clue where my sketchbook went. Didn't I have a tongue template? I did, but it's enormous. I don't need that big of a tongue. Corgi ears! Where the heck did my sketchbook go? I guess we're doing it on paper towel. Whatever. Okay. About there. So to make a tongue, you make a pattern, test the pattern, which we're about to do. So I made a pattern, we're going to test the pattern. Open up Moon. It's a wee bit too long. I'm totally just messing up the teeth that I just painted. Because that's the smartest thing to do. Alright, now we have our template. And I can clean off the paint off my hand. And then, we're gonna grab our fabric. Boop. And we're gonna trace it out and cut it out. I'm gonna do that right here real quick. Don't ever use the very end of the bolt, basically. Because that's not good quality. Okay, so oh, accidentally made it too thin. that's fine. So I want this to be the outside, that to be the inside. And you just trace it out. Give yourself some seam allowance. And then to save some time, I'm gonna grab another piece. Cut out about the same size. And then you can cut them both out at the same time. Fleece is usually pretty good about working with it like that. Tongue! My needles should be over here. We're gonna move this guy. Ooh, okay, he didn't touch. There they are. I was like, where'd they go? They were just here. I'm gonna move all this paint stuff out of the way. Get out of here. Got my string. And yeah, I'm gonna be hand sewing a good chunk of stuff. I don't have a lot of workspace, and I'm not very familiar with using my sewing machine. The one with the string is my favorite needle. Always, trick of the trade. When you get done taking out a needle, close it. I have a habit of accidentally launching needles all over the place, and they are a pain to find. And then what I do is I'll hold one string while pulling the other one. I go ahead and let go of the needle until it's roughly the same at the end. Then I'll roll them together and put 2 knots in the exact same spot. That's the tie off. Like so. And now we're going to sew it together. So what I usually do is when I first start, I'll put the needle through, and then I'll put it between the 2 strings before pulling, just so that it creates kind of like a knot at the end, so it'll hold on. And then what you're going to want to do for things like tongues, you're going to want to do a blanket stitch. And what that is you can either poke it towards you or poke it away from you. I like to poke towards me. And what you do is you poke it through. While it's still kind of halfway in there, you're going to grab this string, wrap it around, the needle and pull. And it creates a blanket stitch. For tongues, you're going to want to have them pretty close to each other so none of the fluff gets loose. And you just do this. Spontaneous dancing. Chris? Who are you talking to?
Dad?
Oh, hi, Dad.
He was asking if we wanted him to send us a Costco card.
If we want to send him a Costco
No, if he
card?
wanted to send us.
Oh, I was about to say, bitch, I'm too broke for that.
Other way around, Toby. I said sure, I'll just have to send him our address.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, don't send it to Julie.
We were just bitching about that. Apparently, Julie blames you for the reason why I haven't been answering the phone when she texts me.
Good. Let her. We're talking about my mother-in-law. So my husband's adopted, and we really like his adopted dad, but we do not like his adoptive mom. She was the reason why we broke up the first time when we first got engaged, and the reason why we were having relationship problems. When I came back from Iowa after being gone for 2 years, the first thing that we did was move him out. Once we moved him out of her house, our relationship has been stronger than ever. Now we're the best of friends. His dad is super accepting of me being trans. She is not. His adoptive mom, she's not. She still calls me by my dead name and my dead pronouns, and it's like, even after a whole year. She's just rude. She basically made him a household slave. Even when he was working like full time. Poor thing, he was tired so much. Cause like he works heavy labor jobs, and then like he'll come home and she'll make him do all kinds of chores. Even though, like for instance, doing the dishes, even though like none of the dishes was his. Cause everything he ate was like from McDonald's or things like pizza and all that, which didn't really require dishes. And we do not get along. And like the moment that his sister graduated high school, like we all knew it was gonna happen, but his dad filed for divorce. I would have too. I actually would have filed for divorce before my kid got out of high school. I don't even know like when's the last time that his dad slept in the same bedroom as his mom. She's just that rude. But I like his sister, I like his dad, we get along. We go and visit his dad once a year because they live up in Seattle. It's a 3-hour drive, but it's still kind of out of the way. But when we come up for Answer Northwest, which is a convention in Seattle that I go to every year, he goes and visits, spends the weekend with his dad. His dad works quite a bit anyway, so it's not like there's too much free time for us to all to hang out. We're just about done with this tongue. And then I'm gonna go back over with a whippet stitch just to make sure it's not gonna come undone. A whip stitch is literally just going like this. Hopefully this will fit in there. Okay. And then the whip stitch. It got stuck. Because this is getting all twisty. It is. She was super abusive to him. And I'm gonna say it, she's racist and she's homophobic. When I was living there, she let our friend Kyle, who is a gay man, move in. But the moment that he started to notice that she was homophobic, he, went to move out. And all the gifts that she got him, she was like, no, they're mine. Even though they were gifts. One of them was an Xbox. She bought him an Xbox as a gift. And then when he went to move out because she was toxic, she took the Xbox back. Little does she know, she forgot the Xbox existed and now I have the Xbox. It's my Xbox now. Yeah, she completely forgot it existed. I've had it for a couple years now. And then she was dating, quote unquote dating, an African American gentleman. He moved in with her while she was still getting divorced to my husband's dad. Like, the divorce hasn't been finalized, and she was already dating somebody, and next thing you know, he just stopped coming over, and I was like, huh, wonder why. Almost done. But I'm not going to force him to cut her out of his life. It's his decision what he wants to do. I unfortunately no longer talk to my parents, no longer want anything to do with my parents, because they're just as bad. But if he still wants to keep her in his life because she still did raise him, then that's up to him. But as far as I'm aware, we both don't like her. So. Yeah. I've had it for a couple years now. Ever since I came back from Iowa, I think in like 2017. So I've had it about 3-4 years now. And it was already sitting at the house for like 2-3 years. Before my husband was like, hey, do you want an Xbox? It's like, she forgot this one existed. Alright, so we're at the end. So I'm going to take this string and I'm going to wrap it around the needle point 4 times. 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to pull through. That should create kind of a knot. Then we're going to turn it inside out. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm going to stick it in and see if it's going to fit. Perfect. Cool. And now we're going to turn it inside out. It's a blep. Okay, so now what I want to do is put a string down the center to give it that center of the tongue look. So we don't need a whole lot of string for that.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
No, you're good. You're completely fine. Tie off the end. Take a quick bite of Nutella fishy. Aww. Okay, so this one's a little different. We're gonna pierce through the end. Do the wraparound trick that I was talking about. Just to get it started.
It's all about humanity.
There we go. So this is going to be the underside. And we're going to poke through. And poke back through. I'm trying to keep as much of a straight line as possible. Spontaneous dance party! I'm actually thinking of adding that to the channel points, is a spontaneous dance party. Thought that would be fun. It's a little crooked, but it'll be fine, hopefully. I just really hope she likes this. I did warn them ahead of time that I'm just not the best at this. Okay. Then we'll pull it through. Oops. Nope, that didn't work out. That's fine. Sleep is actually pretty important. I haven't been sleeping very well this past week. Chris lost his job and the pressure of everything is kind of getting to me. Because now my roommate's talking about moving out a year from now, which is fine, you know, his decision and all. It's just now I have to possibly think of a career change because there's no way I can afford this place on my wage alone. And he is getting unemployment. Like he filed for unemployment, we're waiting for it to come in. I might have to redo this tongue. Oh, there we go. Go. And then I have enough string that I can use it to seal off the end once we stuff it. So it is not the prettiest tongue, but it's a cute little blep. And now we're gonna stuff it. I got some fluff here. We're just gonna shove that in there. Hiya! Can you go in there, please? There we go. I don't want to plump it up too much. So we're going to put this on the other side and then seal it off. should tell you guys when I'm lurking, not just because perfectly okay. Whether you're lurking or you're chatting, you just being here is the coolest thing in the world. We have a blip. It is plushed. Let us seal it off. The end of it. There we go. I am extending my back patio and such. Dude, I can imagine. I have a huge yard. I don't have a back patio, but I have a pretty decent sized yard. Come on. There we go. It would be kind of cool if I, like, it doesn't make sense to have a back patio because I have a ground floor place, but it would be cool just to have an area in the back. Almost done. Cut it too close. I don't know if I'll be able to tie it off. That's fine, we can glue it. But we have a tongue. It's kind of crooked, but it's the first tongue I've ever made. It's kind of cute. Alright, I'm gonna put my needle away. Hi, B. Hello. Bumblebee. It's the space bee. Oh no, not the hiccups. I always hate getting the hiccups when I have a full belly because I feel like I'm gonna just vomit. It's like the worst feeling in the world. that dry. And then we'll do the inner teeth. And we'll grit black paint. And do the gums. I'm gonna try and preserve some of this white paint because I accidentally grabbed too much. I have the weirdest way of like preserving paint. I put a glob of paint just right on top of the little hole while it's upside down. Oops. I give it a little squeeze. I'll put the paint on the hole and then I'll let go and it'll suck the paint back in. It's a very long process, but you could also do it like take the cap off. Oh, that's right. That's why I don't do it with this one. Probably why I have paint all over the place. Because this is what everybody came to see me stream. Me trying to meticulously put paint back in a paint bottle. Because this is stream worthy. It is a nice little art tip to save money if you have the patience to do it. I feel like I'm feeding a baby. Oh, open wide. I've almost scooped up all this paint. Cool. Almost got it. Oh, it's a bubble, it's gonna pop. There we go. Okay. 2 more globs. And the last glob. And then we clean up any think that had spilled over. And that's pretty much it. There we go. I am gonna take a paper towel and clean up the lidded area. Okay. Now that white paint won't go to waste. And then whatever's left, I can still use. Because I have just enough. Painting the pearly whites. I need my glasses. I'm all like, trying to look at it super close. It's so uncomfortable to wear though. And it's not like I super duper need them. Okay. I'm pretty sure the markings are pretty dead. You guys are pretty good about keeping up on the hydrate dihydrate thing. Where is my... There it is. Almost all the ice is melted. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Hold on. There you go. Oh, delicious. That's what I'm gonna use for that. Should probably fix that one eye that I scuffed up pretty bad. It's not that one, it's the other one. I totally screwed up the pupil on the side. Karaoke. There's no lyrics unless you're talking about the Kanye West one. Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah. Harder, better, faster, stronger. That's the entire song. The one that has lyrics is the one Kanye West. It is. Okay. Around the world, around the world. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I guess this song kind of matches along with it. I wish I knew French, because then I could have done that one YouTube video that they did where he started burger, nuggets, burger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Now we're gonna get real meticulous up in here because we're gonna go between the teeth. We're gonna paint it black. We're gonna paint tiny little happy trees inside its mouth. Buy it, use it, oh. That's not harder, better, faster, stronger. That's technologic. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, charge it, now upgrade it. Charge it, point it, zoom it, fix it. Something quick, rewrite it. For those who feel like they're gonna be up tomorrow and you have Minecraft Dungeons on PC, I'm looking for people to play with tomorrow. I need 2 other people besides me. So if you have Minecraft Dungeons on PC and you'll be up tomorrow during stream and would like to join, feel free to hit me up. You can also join our Discord. There's a button to it down below. Damn it. I accidentally got some on the tooth. Aw. That's fine. I'm just trying to find people to play with. Because, like, I have plenty of Xbox friends, but I don't have very many PC friends, per se, or, like, PC people to play with. If I end up not finding anybody before the stream tomorrow, I'll probably hold off on buying it, and we'll just continue to play Raft again. Because I feel like Minecraft Dungeons would probably be fun with a group rather than by myself. meticulous. Once we're done with the jaw set, I'm gonna go along the edging to give the character black lips. But I want to wait till after the whole dental thing here. Oh, that white wasn't done setting up. Whoops. That's fine, we'll just move our way over here. Oh no. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. We are getting somewhere with it. We're almost done with the painting phase. Once we finish up with the teeth and the lips and the gums, then we're gonna start cutting out the fur and getting the fur on. We're gonna get the eyes in here, because while this is finishing drying, we can cut out fur and sew it together. So as soon as this is done drying, so I gotta spray on the protective layer. Okay. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. The upper jaw is going to be a lot harder. I think I'll just focus on the lower jaw, because I just totally messed up the upper jaw. That's fine. Alright, we'll let that dry for a minute. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours. That's not bad. These are the eyes that I ordered from Beans and Things. I love them so much, they're so cute. Eyeballs. I accidentally ordered ones that are more purple than I thought, but take your time. very tiny droplet glue. A whole lot more white than that. Had to touch that up because I just straight up fucked it up. Welcome back. I don't know how I'm going to do the inner gum because I can't exactly get to it, but I don't think anybody's going to be in their mouth like that. So I'm thinking of just missing out on that. Should be fun. I feel like I need a way smaller brush for the upper area. Because that is just not going the way that I want it to. Clean that off. Boop. Those kids are out there playing intensely. Good to know everybody's back to normal. See if this works a lot better. That big ol' honking brush. Seems to. I'll still have to go over with the white. But it definitely worked a lot better. Damn it. These teeth do not look all that great. I just gotta get these gums black and then make the teeth white again. And that's it. This is super hard to do. I didn't think it was until I started doing it. And it turned out to be a lot harder. I'm getting into serious detail with this thing. Hope everybody's doing alright. Oh, the mom just messaged me. Got a notification on my computer. Making the teeth white right now. And then it's ready to be sealed. I'm glad she liked it. Jesus. Why do I do this to myself? I have too shaky of hands for this. Some really good music on their stream today. Okay, you know what? I don't want to risk getting paint everywhere, so I'm gonna do the logical thing. Very gently.
Yeah, my life is lovely now. I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it. You so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta feel the music I'm saying.
I ain't playing this game anymore. Can you stay put, please? I understand that the paint is slightly damp and you're very particular about what you stick to. But I kind of need you to just stay put, please. Oh, the pH in the soil is too dry. I may die soon. Stay tape. Billy tape. Can you... Okay, well, I can. Guess we're gonna take this section by section. Because this tape does not want to stay. Apparently I need more black. All over my fingers. Well, now that it wants to stay. Of course it wasn't super straight towards the tip. Hydrate! I am super focused, apparently. I'm gonna have to fix that now. Ugh. This is proving to be a challenge. You dare challenge me? Okay. The lips, the lips. smooth. Okay, I'm going to use the little brush, the little detail brush, to go along and fix it up. Oops. Damn it. Cool. Bottom lip. I'm gonna do top lip. Same concept. Gonna grab some tape. And we're just gonna grabbing the thing and going to town. I'm just gonna do the top by hand because even with the tape, it doesn't come out exactly. This isn't exactly part of the design, but it would help the teeth blend in a bit better. I'll have to. But finish up the gums. Oh, they're still wet. Oops. Damn it. Tiny details like this are not good for people with carpal tunnel. Okay. Clean off my detailing brush. Okay, just a smidge of white. Go and clean up the teeth. We're gonna do the teeth that aren't wet. Nope, that's still wet. Almost done with the paint. Just cleaning up my goddamn mess. 'Cause I'm apparently a messy person. Gotta recreate this blue. Oh, that's a lot lighter. Whoops. Much better. I'm getting paint all over my brand new outfit. Cool. Seamless. Beautiful. Wonderful. That cleaned up nicely. So look at that. Alright. I don't know why I'm being so meticulous for a child's mask. I just take too much pride in my shit. Okay, so now I just gotta wait for the teeth to dry so that I can paint the teeth and be done. And then we can seal it and be done. The lip has been cleaned up. The teeth there and the edges are clean. Just gotta paint the teeth white as soon as they're dry. Fursuit making is hard. This is only a Dinomask. This is same song. This was a different song, but I was mistaken. Sorry, I know I'm not talking very much, which is kind of like 101 for what not to do as a streamer. I'm just very determined to get this paint job done so that we can move on to the goddamn next step. Most of this stream has literally just been me painting this thing. That's good enough. We're done. I'm just being too OCD about teeth. So we're done with this. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take this outside and I'm gonna clear coat it. Which will take me a couple minutes, and then we'll come in and clean up and move on to the fur while it's outside drying. Swish, 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 swish. Just trying to clean off my brushes since I'm done. This is how watercolors are made. It's dark outside. No, it's only 2 p.m. God, it seemed like it was super late at night, but it's only 2 in the afternoon. Damn. Okay. So, we're gonna be back in about 10 minutes. I gotta take this outside and spray it down. With the clear coat. So, I'll be back, guys. See you guys in 10.
distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight, we're gonna let it away. Tonight, we're gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it away. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Burning just like
And I'm back. Okay, so it has been sprayed down, and we're going to let that sit outside for a minute and dry. Gotta put all my paints away. Clean up. So we're going to move on to the next step. This is still wet. Oh, there was a muffin underneath here for me to eat. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd the resin go? Right there. Okay. Cheese. Hey, Chris. Okay. Let's do pink inner ears first. Since they're going to be the quickest ones to do. Guess we'll avoid that piece for a bit. inner ear. We already made the tongue. And the rest of the fabric is for the paw pads. Alright, let's take a look at this rep sheet. So this is the right. So that's actually supposed to be blue. So this is blue. And the left is gray. So we're gonna do the ears and that side of the head. So we're gonna do these two, and then we'll do blue next. Alright, so here's our gray fabric. I'm gonna take note of which direction it's going. My cord's getting caught up. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to start with that ear first because it's a smaller one. Or should I do the back of the head first? How big is that headpiece? That's not terrible. Okay. Where'd my pen go? That I quite legit just had. I don't know. I have another one. I always have pens. I'm doing the creases right up against each other because you want that, and then you do seam allowance for the rest of it. Tracing, tracing, tracing. Call me Tracer. Already tracing. What about Widowmaker? I'm already Widowmaker. I'll be Bastion, Nerf Bastion. Oh my guess I don't need to do seam allowance on the face part. There's that. And then scoot that over here. Move that. I'm gonna put our E off. Not that close. This is the right side. Gray. I forgot to put the tick marks. Okay. Don't want it that close. Wish I had more working space. This is a serious pain sometimes.
You and me are bored, afraid, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible.
My cats are upset because they want to come in here. But they can't because I am working.
We're invincible. We're invincible.
Alright. And then we're going to cut it out. I like to use one of these.
Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality.
This probably isn't exactly how it goes, but
To be what they don't see.
we will make it work as we go. Okay, so the goal when cutting out fur is to not cut all the way through, you just want to cut through the backing. So there's two methods. You can either do it this way, or once I have that cut in there, I have these tiny little curved scissors. It takes more time, but this way you can, I'm gonna need that. You can get in here and only cut the backing. It is very time consuming though. snip, 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 snip. Whew. Goodness. Oh. There they go again with the copyrighted music. Are they trying to get my Twitch shut down? Don't advertise being a copyright-free music. And then play for copyrighted music. Goodness. Do 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 do. Meticulous, tiny little meticulous things. The music will resume in a minute once this NCS stream gets past the actual copyrighted music that they're playing right now. Thank you. Will you put the cheese back in the fridge? I'll set him right here. Are you still playing Cradles? Yep. Almost done with this ear, and then we can move on cutting out the back of the head. Swap to the blue fur. Do the same. Then we can start sewing. There's an ear. So now this will go like that. Or does it go? Something like that. We will figure it out as we go. It'll probably make more sense once I sew up that. Oh! Shit. Did I do what I think I did? I did. Whoops. So I cut out the wrong side, basically. So I had it right the first time. I'll continue to make it, and then I'll message her later and be like, hey, so I accidentally did a thing. Is this okay? If not, then I'll cut it back out. There it is. I was like, where'd the back of the head go? I'm pretty sure it's past cradles now. Yeah. I am very deeply invested in all this.
I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels.
Accidentally missed the line.
Keep trying to get to.
That's fine. We went right back into it.
Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again.
Whew.
Lose your mind from
I'm trying not to sneeze.
some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
This is like the most tedious part about Fursuit making is cutting and sewing fur. Especially since I'm planning to like hand sew this whole thing. We are in the home stretch. Just gonna cut out this section, and that's it. There's a goddamn hole in this fur. I'll fix it later. At least I'll be able to sew it up. How did I get a hole in the fur? Did it get burned somehow? It's kind of weird. Ooh, we're almost there. I think I'm gonna cut out the blue fur, and then I'm gonna end the stream at that point. Because at that point, I've already painted, sealed, and cut out the fur for Dinomask, which we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Which was way longer than I originally planned. I forgot how time consuming this is. Gray fur. Done. It's all nice and sealed. Beautiful. Did I just straight up? Did I just straight up? Yeah, I think I need to take a break because I think I might have just accidentally. Yeah, I did. Alright, yeah, I think I'm done for today because I accidentally cut the gray fur for the wrong side. As well as the wrong ear color. So yeah, I got everything wrong. Apparently. Got a 4-pound sledgehammer. Yeah. So I just wasted a bunch of fur. So I think I'm gonna be done for today. Cause that's 2 cutting mistakes in a row. But I think we did pretty good. Hello. Hi. Definitely not meant for somebody with as big a head as me. Still came out pretty good. Hello. Alright, we got pretty far. So I'm going to end the stream here for today. And we will be back tomorrow for some gameplay. I might work on this during my downtime, just so that I can get it done. And we can always just work on tail and pause next stream or next Sunday. We'll see how that goes. There is fur everywhere, and I have a big old mess to clean up. Where are you going? I'm over here, camera. I'm not. I will fight you. I'm gonna turn off this really bright. Anyway, thank you all for coming. That was a whole lot of stream of me not talking, like I should have been. But I was just so concentrated on getting this done. And now it is. Hooray! If anybody, once again, if anybody is interested in playing Minecraft Dungeons with me tomorrow, let me know. And we can arrange for you to play along. You just have to own Minecraft Dungeons on PC and be available tomorrow during tomorrow's morning stream. If you still wish to donate, the donate button down below does go to the Trevor Project. All donations this month will go to them, so the donation button goes directly to their webpage. Thanks again for coming this weekend, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a good weekend. Well, I guess weekday now.